walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome. The 2K Sports live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there at Person. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now here is George. Person no good. Davis against Oladipo. Davis kicks to Davis. And it's sent back by George.
How about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league.
Person with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Person's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson with this screen for Paul. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And there's the pass to Person. The high post shot, and he gets it to go. Person's got 5.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
The drive by Williamson. Stolen by George. Here's Person, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here is Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Holiday to end the run. Nice jump shot. Good.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
It's tipped. George against Davis. O'Neal outside, tries the spin move. Passes it to Person beyond the arc. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Daniels passes to George. Clock at 6. With the clock winding down. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And George drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Here's Person. And it's off the back rim. No good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Count it. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Daniels, no good. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Outside for Davis from outside the arc. Holiday surveying the floor. Going inside. Davis, the pass to Paul. Second shot opportunity that gives them the lead.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Feeds it to Daniels. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Davis has the open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 6.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
George. And it's George finishing it off. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Paul dishes to Williamson. Davis with it. George picks him up. Outside Holiday. Williamson from long range. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Pelicans trail by 3. Paul kicks to Davis. With the shot. Again, the Pelicans score. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Here's Williamson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 1. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Holiday out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. George, that's a 2-pointer. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Second chance shot. They shoot again. The kick out to Oladipo. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Paul George. Pacers trail by 3. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Over Person. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Person. Fires the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Person's got 10 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. At the tip, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Oladipo, here we go. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Paul, it's deflected. Outside, O'Neal. They get a hand on it. Back to George. Fires from deep. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside, Davis. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Person. Back to George. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. Drains it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's O'Neal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Nifty move. And Oladipo, here we go. Left side, O'Neal. Oladipo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Paul passes to Williamson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Williamson's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. There's Williamson with the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
They get it back, and that one is good. Daniels has gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Daniels, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Paul surveying the floor. O'Neal against Williamson. Here he goes. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Orleans Pelicans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Indiana, George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Person at the 3, the small forward. Here's Holiday. Outside for Davis. Back to Holiday. Into the lane. Williamson outside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis drives in. Count that bucket. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
It's stolen by Davis. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Here's Williamson. It's Davis on the wing. The kick out to Holiday. Pulls from the top of the key. And that one's good by Davis.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. 6 to shoot. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. There's the pass to Daniels. Over Paul. And finished off by O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league now. Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. It's tipped. And a fast break now. The Pacers. Here's Person. He's got 13, and the shot goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ball goes in. That one drops for him. Paul's got 9.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Here's Person, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Person's got it back down to single digits for Indiana. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Paul. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Davis with the bucket. 8 points for him.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up 3.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. That one good for 2. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul. Pacers substitution.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third.
Danny Green.
Corner shot. Person no good. With 1 on the clock. That one no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans on top. They're up by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Daniels, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul outside. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Here's Person. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Williamson kicks to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
And here's George for 3. Kicks it out to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Count it.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Pelicans leading by 13. Paul dishes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Outside Holiday. Ball against Oladipo. Here's George. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Davis with a screen on George. It's Davis with the drive. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They lead by 11. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
14 foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. There's the drive. Williamson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by New Orleans. It's Oladipo on the wing. Offline with his 3. Davis with it. George picks him up. On the wing, Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Oladipo left side. It's Oladipo on the wing. Here's Person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6 assists in the game. Ball against Oladipo. Holiday, a screen on Granger. A drive by Williamson. Outside for Davis. Back to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 8. It's up a 3. They get the rebound. Here's Granger. Off target at the rim.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside Holiday. Driving the lane. Back to Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson. No good, unable to end this run. Here's Indiana. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Passes it to Person, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Person. Outside for George. From the arc. Count it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 24 seconds left in the game. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pacers talked to his team during the timeout. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And that's an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And they sent the wrong guy to the line here. Paul tends to make the most of every trip he takes to the strike.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Daniels.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
In these high-stakes moments, Paul is fearless. He knows he can do this.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Here's Person. George passes to Person. The three. Got it. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Person in at the small forward position.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Now here's George. Pass to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. Here's Person. The putback to the left wing. Oladipo outside. To the paint. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Here's George. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
That one's off.
Shooting for Indiana.
And he sinks the second.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
Picked by Williamson. Three-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. No good on the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Daniels passes to George. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Tries to spin move. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Williamson. Driving to the basket. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I feel like Zion with that quickness, guys are just not ready for that first step.
George. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
George outside. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game, and the basket is good.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
Pass to O'Neal. Now George. Check by Davis. Here's Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Oladipo outside. Shoots over Paul. For three, George. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I love how active Paul George is right now. He's sharing the ball. He's involving his teammates. He's stepping into this nice, comfortable leadership role here tonight.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Davis. After the basket by Indiana.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Baron Davis. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. So he gets them both. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. George drives in. Pass to Person. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 4. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Rebounded by Daniels. It's tipped. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Person, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Williamson. Oladipo with the rebound. So it's the Pacers now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out left to the wing. Here's Person. Here's O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh my.
what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
I think with fundamentals there, shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
13.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 10.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
That gives them the lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's George.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Throws it up high.
Well, Zion right there was big, wide, and just smothered the shooter.
The shot off that time. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. On offense, here are the Pacers. Trailing by 4. Drains the triple.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. Inside, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Knocked loose. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And that one's good. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Such a clever defender. Paul out there getting away with the quick hands and the steal.
George's shot is good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Davis against George. The 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Davis with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Davis has got 5 points.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
Kicks it to George. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's George for 3. Oladipo. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Davis. 4-3. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Oladipo against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the
George for 3. Williams grabs the board. George has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Davis, plenty of space, and another basket for New Orleans. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Back to O'Neal. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
George against Davis. Williamson looking around. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. Buries it down low. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
Here's George. The teardrop. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in. They're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. There's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Left side Paul. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Person passes to Daniels. George, right side. Now Oladipo. Looking to get it going. And George lays it in. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Let PG get the ball inside at your own risk. He's going to punish you there.
Here's Davis.
Getting out! Wow, what a play! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Eight seconds left in the second. For 3, George. The shot, no good. And the first half now in the books. The Pelicans on top, up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Indiana trailing here. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's Oladipo. The wide open shot is on the money. Oladipo's got 9.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Here's Paul. Nails the 16-footer. And New Orleans leads by 6.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Spins. Kicks it to George. Pass to O'Neal. Down low. Here's Daniels. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. Back to Daniels. Davis on the double team. George outside. Shot clock at 6. And the three-pointer goes.
3 points.
He's got 10.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
And it's Williamson penetrating. There's Davis with the 3. Second shot opportunity. And Williamson throws it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Holiday. And another basket for New Orleans.
He's easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Pacers. Davis with a screen on George. Davis finds Williamson. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Daniels. Pass to Person. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Paul. Deflected. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. For three, Oladipo. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oladipo's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 1-point game. Here's Person. Offline with a three. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis hits.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And finished off by Davis.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Paul can't get it to go. Here's Person. He's got 10. And it's O'Neal off the drive. For three, Oladipo. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Oladipo. 15 points in the game. The three is up. Davis with a rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Paul passes to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. It's intercepted. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. The team is pumped up.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. There's the triple. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got 11 in the second half.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And Davis gets double teamed. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Really left him alone that time. Oladipo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Williamson passes to Davis. Williamson into the lane, launches it, and Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 23.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
Person's shot is good.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Davis. Right side, Holiday. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and with that outside shot going, it's a big difference maker.
Davis from long range to take the lead. The kick out to Paul. Fires for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And New Orleans leads by 2.
I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Poked loose and stolen by Paul. Williamson right side. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
George outside. Pass to Person. Shot to stop the run. Yes, on the jumper. Person's got 15 points in just the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there. He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Out to the wing. Paul for 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. For 3, Oladipo. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a three-point game.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a three can tie it up now.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three off the inbound. Oh my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied! Holiday from long range. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now here's Oladipo. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the 3. Pass to O'Neal. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George against Davis. Nice move. And Paul lays it in. Paul's got 20 points.
And Chris Paul looking a little bit like his younger self in this one so far.
Pass to Oladipo. Over to the left wing. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Now here's Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And New Orleans leads by 2.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
For 3, Oladipo.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Williamson with a screen on George. Davis from long range. Offensive rebound. Williamson passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Person, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday passes to Paul. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
Pass to O'Neal. For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
No one covering. Davis has got 32 points in the game.
Well, you leave it to CP3, statistically one of the top 10 assist men, not just in the league now, in the history of the game.
Davis from long range, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's George. The Pacers again can't hit.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And it's Williamson penetrating, and Williamson throws it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And he drives in, and Davis slams it home.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Victor Oladipo. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the two-guard spot.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
George against Davis. Oladipo taking his time here. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And finished off by Williamson.
Just a terror in transition. Zion's understanding for how to exploit these situations is one of his greatest strengths.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. Indiana making some changes. Granger comes in for Jermaine O'Neal, and Lewis subbed in for Person. Pass to Daniels. Granger outside. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. Back to Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And you can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Basket counts. Williamson's got his third bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oladipo misses.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The drive by Paul. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williamson's got 9 points.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
On the wing, George, taken away by Holiday. Granger against Williamson. A floater. Got a piece of it. Davis kicks to Holiday. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Lewis passes to George. To halt the run, and it's good on the layup.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Holiday. For three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Paul outside. Spins. Passes to Davis. 5 on the clock. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 10. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And George kicks to Oladipo. Offensive rebound. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Oladipo, left side.
That's just quality recognition from Victor Oladipo in the pick and roll. This guy has no problem giving up the basketball.
Holiday dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Jacks up a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Davis against Oladipo. Here's the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 9. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oladipo outside. Here's George. He's got 7. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Shoots. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Williamson out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here is Williamson after the three-pointer from Victor Oladipo. Williamson kicks to Davis. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Lewis. Nothing on the board.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Here's Paul. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Outside for Lewis. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Ranger against Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game, Mount Zion.
Ranger against Paul. Outside for Lewis. And Daniels up top. Back to Lewis. No good again that time.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Lewis with it. Now defended by Williamson. Oladipo for 3. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Good on the bucket. He's got 10.
Boy, it's incredible how many times Chris Paul has led the league in steals. This guy has active hands.
Granger with the screen for George. Inside, Lewis. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by New Orleans.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And another three for New Orleans.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now, Williamson. Following the miss by Granger from deep.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Lewis kicks to Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Now, here is George. 7 points in the game. Oladipo for 3. Good on the triple. Oladipo's got 6 points in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Oladipo outside. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Lewis attacking. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
There's a little bit of strength for Paul George. Just shrugs off the contact.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Lewis. Oladipo with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
Paul George.
And George drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside Holiday. Williamson is screen on George. Holiday gets the bucket.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Outside, George. Here's Daniels over Williamson. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by George. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pelicans on top, up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo. George is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point. Daniels, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Shakes him. Another shot, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Ball against Lewis. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Moves back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Holiday's got 13.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
The kick out to Oladipo. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Going inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
And he makes the first.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
Now here's Davis. 13 points in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 16. Lewis right side. Granger outside. To the inside. The kick out to Oladipo from downtown. Buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
Well, during his career, Oladipo has been a legit threat from deep. You have got to close and challenge that jumper.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Oladipo. Zion Williamson making his last shot.
This guy, an explosive athlete, Victor Oladipo, no doubt.
Pelicans leading by 13. Ball surveying the floor. Shot from the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. New Orleans shooting their first free throws here tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now here's Granger. And the pass to Lewis. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Indiana. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Ball passes to Davis. And Holiday has it in the corner. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Williamson. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Davis against Oladipo. Lays it up off the glass. Oladipo's got 15.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Outside, Davis. Goes up again. Holiday, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
Here's Oladipo. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Here's Lewis. The kick out to Oladipo. It's stolen by Davis. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Nice move. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Oladipo. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
Paul, no one around him. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, there's been a consistency to the perimeter game of Chris Paul. That jump shot as reliable as it gets.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
The kick out to Holiday. Goes up from the top of the key. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Good if it goes. Oh, he nailed it.
And it counts. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. 22 is their biggest lead. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Holiday in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oladipo right side. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Lewis against Paul. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Pocket 6. And Oladipo, here we go.
We know Oladipo is one of the quickest guys in the game. He is devastating on the drive.
Ball against Lewis. Paul dishes to Davis. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Floats it up for Williamson. It's stolen by Oladipo. It's Oladipo on the wing. Pulls up. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Williamson with a screen for Holiday.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George. Free throw, good, Holiday. And so he makes both from the line. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Lewis passes to Daniels. There's the pick. Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside. Pacers trail by 15. Down low. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Lewis against Paul. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. New Orleans moving it around. Shot clock at 5. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Oladipo dishes to Daniels. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Paul.
And you can see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Davis against Oladipo. Here's Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 13. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Ball against Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Davis finds Williamson. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Granger. Oladipo, the pass to Lewis. Tries again with the drive. Holiday against George. Pass to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Oh, that's blocked. Lewis, left side. Banked in off the glass.
And we know this. Victor Oladipo is a multi-talented guy. This is an accomplished scorer and a very polished passer as well.
Bounce pass, Holiday. Here's Williamson. He dishes it to Davis.
better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night. We're here to bring you the action. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point. Picked his pocket. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Ginobili, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him. Some slick passing from Harden on that.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Leonard. He takes it. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
Oh, what a slick dribble by Leonard. I wasn't ready for that at all.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Pulls up. Malone controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Drexler. Harden, the pass to McGrady. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Three-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
McGrady, the pass to Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Ginobili. It's picked off.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Inside. Outside Harden. 4 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Both shots good from the strike.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
2 minutes.
Here's Gervin. It's stolen.
2 minutes.
Drexler passes to McGrady. To the middle. They get it back. Pass to Drexler. Fires the three. Outside for Harden. There's a screen. And another shot. Here's Olajuwon. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the key. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Hit it down, hard, and simple. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Now here's Harden. He's He's got 5. McCready. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
To the left side wing. The 3 ball. Another 3 from Houston.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
They set the pick. Here's Ginobili. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Drexler. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Kept alive. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Ginobili. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Ginobili typically likes to shoot threes and go to the rim. But he can hit from the mid-range as well. Got a full package in his game.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Out left to the wing. Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard with the ball. Screen by Robinson. This one for 3. The putback. Houston in the lead.
San Antonio foul. Ginobili. First personal foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. And there's a pick. Here's Harden. And again, it's Houston.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
And again, it's Houston.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Will it go? And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, Gervin is sleight of bill, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
Hits both from the stripe. And here are the Rockets now. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Here's Ginobili. And the 3 off target.
David Robinson. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
That's good from Harden. Here's Harden. Off the inbound. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Duncan. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Houston with it. Out to the wing. Robinson with a steal. pass to Gervin. And there's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Nice shot by Harden.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And there's the screen. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Connects from downtown.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Pass to Olajuwon. To the wing on the left. Malone. Pass to McGrady. On the take. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They get it again. Right wing. Fires the three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Duncan's gone 1 for 2 from deep. To the left wing. Pass to Olajuwon. Harden surveying the D. Count it. Harden's got 17.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Here's Gervin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 12 seconds left in the second. Back to Harden. Robinson with a steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Put your hands together and get loud for Panda.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Robinson passes to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. There's a screen to the inside. Stolen by Harden. Back comes Houston in transition. Out left to the wing. To the wing, right side. Here's Drexler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
To the wing on the left. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Driving in. It's deflected. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Drexler's got 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Harden. Driving inside. Malone, pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's McGrady. He's got 13.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Drexler passes to Malone. Outside Harden. There's a screen. Inside. Blocked again! Down low. Over to the left wing. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Duncan. To the right side. Clock at 6. Ball stolen.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. High he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Harden from outside. No good there.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
1:21 left in the third quarter. They set a pick. McGrady the pass to Olajuwon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
Good on both. 1:15 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Duncan knocks down the long J. Duncan's got 6 points.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
There's the drive. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. 24 seconds left in the third. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime dropper.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Pass to Drexler. They set the screen. 2 on the clock. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 17 at the end of the period. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the one. Leonard for three. Robinson on the wing. And they go to the intentional foul.
Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard outside to the middle. Crafty move, and there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. Really does a nice job of getting deep position and then going to work.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them. I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Driving to the basket. Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. He shoots it. Leonard for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Right side Harden. And Malone gets it to go.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Harden against Robinson. Harden the open look. Again, Houston.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Into the lane. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ginobili. And a miss there on the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Leonard can't get it to go. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Robinson. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Out to the right wing. Here's Olajuwon. Another three from Houston.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
McGrady shot is off. Leonard left side lets the three fly. The Rockets pull it in. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Drexler passes to Harden. Here's Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. McGrady shot is off. Pass to Ginobili. Yes, And it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Outside Harden. 54 seconds left in the game. Here's Drexler. And he drains the turnaround Jays. And Houston leads by 19.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Here's Ginobili. Sinks it from distance.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Drexler. And he jams it home with authority.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time. Woo. Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McGrady. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Drexler. Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Leonard for three. Off target with the shot.
And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Robinson. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. Now here's Drexler. Releases. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul.
Moses Malone.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Duncan, the pass to Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. Drexler against Ginobili. And Clyde Drexler gets the 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ginobili looking around. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it last.
Perilous turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. The 3 ball. And another 3 for Houston.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Shoots. Some nice passing there by Houston. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Olajuwon.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Gervin doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. A shot by McGrady. Again, the Rockets score.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Leonard finds Ginobili. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the touch from Ginobili. So clever and confident on the interior.
Pass to Leonard. Inside. Here's Robinson. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. From deep, Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Leonard looking around. He kicks to Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Robinson out to Gervin. This one for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Here's McGrady. Olajuwon outside. Gervin against Drexler. And he drops it in from the low post. Drexler's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Gervin. No good from Duncan.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Olajuwon dishes to Harden. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
In the corner, Gervin with it. Back to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Feeds to Leonard. It's stolen by McGrady. Back to Harden. Tipped away. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Ginobili outside. They need this. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Houston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
They've got Olajuwon. Drexler out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's McGrady in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Wasted no time on that one. Duncan's got 8.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Shoots it. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by McGrady. Drexler's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And it's Leonard missing. Houston leading by 10. Harden dishes to Malone. McGrady outside. For the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Now, here is Harden. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game. San Antonio on defense, trailing by 13. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Kicks it out to Leonard. Ginobili outside. Duncan against Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Duncan's got 5 points now in the quarter. Rockets leading by 11. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Ginobili. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ginobili's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Harden draws the double. The pass to Drexler. Olajuwon on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Takes the 13-footer. Shot clock at 6. A 3 from Drexler. Gervin pulls it in. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 10-point game. Ginobili with the three. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
And so Duncan nails them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Drexler. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Robinson with it. Picked up by Malone. Robinson, that's good.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Harden against Ginobili. Drexler scanning the floor. Wide open look. Olajuwon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Rockets lead by 8.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Robinson, that's good.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Here's Gervin. Drexler with the defensive effort.
Creativity at his best, but scoreboard points are worth more than style points.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Fade away. Count that one. Harden's got 14. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 4 assists in the game.
Taking the hit, Kawhi Leonard. Great concentration.
Here's Harden. Pass to Malone. He gets it in there.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Leonard. And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for San Antonio. Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now, here is Harden. And Houston again with the bucket.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Ginobili the pass to Robinson. Count it. He's got 9.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Rockets leading by 6. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Second chance shot. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. 11 points for Robinson.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And he's good on the 3-ball. Olajuwon's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
To the middle, here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is McGrady. 11 points in the game. And some nice passing there by Houston. Launches a three. Gervin pulls it in. Spurs trail by 7. Robinson kicks to Ginobili. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Ginobili's got 8 points.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Harden inside the three-point line. Here's Malone. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Drexler's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Ginobili finds Gervin. Out to Duncan. Outside Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Duncan.
Oh, he is firing his guys up now. Sweet dunk from Duncan. Mesmerizing.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Malone, a screen on Gervin. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap and ability, the creativity once in air. That's elite level stuff.
Ginobili can't hit. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 6-point lead. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Fires the three. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Olajuwon. 14 points for him.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him and he'll burn you with a nice find.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
That looks, DA, like a win-win. And we thank you for your report. Malone outside. He dishes it to Olajuwon. Kicks it to McGrady. Shoots over Leonard. Second chance effort, Olajuwon. A wide open look for Drexler. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Gervin, pass to Leonard. Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending, and here's Leonard from 3. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. 20 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. McGrady against Leonard. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Drexler. Olajuwon is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And here is Robinson. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Ginobili against Harden. Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Olajuwon. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Drexler with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's McGrady. And another three for Houston.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Harden gets the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Malone with the steal. Here's McGrady. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
A three from Drexler from deep. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Leonard. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
He had a shot that was once very mechanical. Leonard now with the fluid release, even with a hand in his face.
Now Leonard. James Harden missing on the 3. And Kawhi Leonard with the 3. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half. Ginobili against Harden. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And here's Leonard from 3. It's Ginobili outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists here tonight. Rockets leading by 17. Drexler outside.
2 minutes.
Driving inside. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Pulls up from the corner, and it goes down 2 points. And the Rockets lead by 19.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now Malone. Ginobili missing from long range. And Robinson with a clear path to the basket. The pull-up and another basket for San Antonio.
And how about the hustle from Robinson, making it his mission to beat everyone down the floor.
Up top, Olajuwon, covered by Duncan. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Harden looking it over Ginobili. Off the left rim and out.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Drexler in for another field goal. The sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Now Harden. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. McGrady with the ball. Olajuwon outside. Duncan grabs the rebound. And here are the Spurs. They trail by 16.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And Harden wide open. He shoots.
Robertson. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. And they get it back. Another shot. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Here's Drexler. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Out to Leonard. Here's Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Harden. 20 feet out. Back to Leonard. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Ginobili. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
And he drops the first.
Ginobili taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Nifty move. And then Harden with the jam.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Puts it up from the high post. And that one's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's McGrady. Following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Here's Drexler. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ginobili. Tipped. Outside Harden. From deep. Here's Malone. And he makes it on the layup.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
With the drive, Gervin. Pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Here's Drexler. Left side, Harden. Releases. The rebound by Duncan.
Houston foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And it's Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. No made baskets yet. And it's good for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Here's Drexler. And 1:01 left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. Second chance shot. Here's Olajuwon. Gets a very good look and converts.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Leonard for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. And San Antonio has possession. Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Leonard up top. 7 points in the game. And that misses. That would have put him up. Outside Harden. To the paint. Here's Malone. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous. Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Rockets on top. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Gervin. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. And he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. It's tipped. Right side Harden. Malone. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Drexler. 5 points in the game. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to McGrady. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin. It's deflected. Houston in the lead. McGrady, the pass to Malone. To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets the 3-second call. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Gervin. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. No good off the back of the rim. Harden surveying the D. Here's the 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Knocks down the triple.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
With the crossover. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous defensive foul. David.
even after the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
One shot.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A minute and a half left in the second quarter. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Hits the three-pointer. Olajuwon's got 5 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's Robinson, high post. Pass to Leonard. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. Another three from Houston.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so we wrap up the first half. The Rockets on top, up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Ginobili. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Leonard outside. Here's Ginobili from the top of the key. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And it's Houston's ball. Outside Harden. Counted from distance. Harden's got 13.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Yep, that one goes.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here he goes. Here's McGrady. Got a hand on it. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Leonard looking around. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Oh, it's stolen.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Robinson with a steal. Here's Gervin. He's got 9. Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. No good. A bit long that time. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. 6-point lead. Here's Drexler. San Antonio with a rebound. On the break. Here's Gervin. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Nice shot by Harden.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside for Harden. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Drexler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. San Antonio trailing here. Duncan, pass to Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. Takes the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
And it's Houston's ball. 6-point game. Harden from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Leonard outside. Screen by Robinson. Releases. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. Here's McGrady. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. The shake. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And it's Harden penetrating. They get the rebound. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Goes back up. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Rockets on top, up by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the four-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Ginobili. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Right wing. Here's Drexler. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Harden from outside. It's good on the putback. And Houston leads by 9.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Gervin. And it's blocked. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. And there's another one for the Spurs. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Drexler. Down low, Olajuwon. Tries again. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
San Antonio with the ball. 9-point game. Leonard. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline J is on the way. Nice jump shot. Drexler's got 4 points this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside for Harden. Gets the three to fall. Harden's got 30 points.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Screen by Robinson. Leonard passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And the Rockets with possession here. And it's Harden penetrating. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. And here's Leonard. Tries it from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Spurs.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Inside, here's Malone. Here's McGrady. Another three from Houston.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Ginobili. From downtown. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Shot by Leonard, no good. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And Houston leads by 13.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Drills it from deep.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Lets it fly. Over to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. No good from outside. Joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the small forward position. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bryant against Curry. And Bryant, here we go. Up and in on the layup. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Basket's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Now the Warriors with it. 7-point differential. There's a screen. Durant for three. O'Neal pulls it in. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to West. On the wing, Bryant. There's the triple. And the basket by West.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Thompson. Mullen, pass to Chamberlain. Thompson scanning the floor. And he buries his first look.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Davis against Durant. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Fires the three. Drops in the three.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 7. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Davis finds James. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 6 points.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Screen by O'Neal. On the take. And the basket by West. Give him 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
To the wing, right side. West. And another three for the Lakers.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Curry. Back to Thompson. Here's Mullen. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Launches it. And another three for the Lakers.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's James. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. And he drives in. 2 points. That one goes. West has got 16 points now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And there's James from the arc. On target from range.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Pass to West. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's West. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mullen can't get it to go. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Bryant the pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Outside Curry. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Screen by Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Curry's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both good from the line that time. This Warrior squad is struggling. Looking to end the run. Durant. Pass to Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. James with a steal. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Drive by Curry. Mullen pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And the basket by West.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. And Bryant, here we go. To the right side. Here's West. 27 points for him. Count the basket.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And it's the Lakers ball. Up top, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Bryant into the lane. And then Bryant with the dunk.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Golden State with the ball. We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. And the basket by West.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Here's James on the wing. Here's O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. And too long on the shot.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And there's the screen. To the inside. The kick out. Curry. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Thompson outside. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Here's West. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Bryant. Goes back up. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Durant with the bucket.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Here's Bryant. The Lakers with the rebound. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And the the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Thompson for three. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Bryant, the pass to James. Davis with it. Back to James. Davis, a screen. James finds Davis. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Curry. To the paint. The kick to Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Bryant outside for Davis. Now here is James. Bryant outside. James passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. Here's James. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Durant against Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Here's West. He takes it in. O'Neal dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Pass to James. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
For three, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 7 tonight.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 10. That cuts the lead to single digits. Thompson's got 9 points.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Curry for 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Now, here is James. Bryant outside. Down low. Out to James. Screen by O'Neal. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Curry's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Bryant. Out to James. Screen by O'Neal. Another shot. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
And here's Curry for three. For three, Durant. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 30 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And a deep three from Curry. Back to Thompson. Here's the three. Left side Durant. Puts up a three. Another three for Golden State.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Pass to Davis. James outside. And right on target. That one's good. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
And a deep three from Curry. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul.
Here's Bryant. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in his ball game.
5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. They lead by 7. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. Clock at 4. Here's Davis. Off the left rim and out.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Durant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. And here's Curry for 3. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
The 3 from Curry, and it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Thompson outside. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 6 from the arc. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
The 3 from Curry. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
So it's a...
Angeles off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Klay Thompson. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by James. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Loads it up for Davis. And they'll get another chance. Hits the outside fadeaway.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Thompson with the bucket.
Klay is always ready to fire.
Ryan against Curry. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The shot by KD. No good. Davis up top. He's covered by Thompson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The drive by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Bryant's got 5 now.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
And here's KD for 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Curry after LeBron James hitting the 3. Curry kicks to KD. From past the arc, another 3 for Golden State.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Bryant. He has 5. Here's Davis. The kick out to Bryant. The dish to LeBron. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Bryant. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that hand.
Mullen for 3. Pass to Durant. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Durant with the steal. Curry with a wide open look. And it's all evened up.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Kobe passes to LeBron. Fires for 3. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Thompson outside. Floats it up for Curry. It's stolen by West. To the paint. And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Curry is inside. Ryan's there. Nice shot by Thompson.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And here's Davis for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 9.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Out to West. Davis, the pass to James. Outside, Kobe. Down low, 5 on the clock. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thompson outside. Passes it to Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. Over Bryant. There's the pass to Curry. Back to KD. Lets the three fly. Not going to go that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Mullen is out there with Durant, and it's Thompson, and there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty, he's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
James looking around. And another 3 for the Lakers.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Thompson finds Curry. The 3. The rebound by the Lakers.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
The Lakers trail. LeBron outside. Out to West. Here's Davis into the lane. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
Durant with a wide-open look. That 3 off the mark. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry against Bryant. There's the triple. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Kobe against Thompson. And Bryant kicks to Davis. Thompson against Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A turnaround Jay. The rebound by KD. Thompson against West. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Lakers trail by 3. Up top, Bryant. He's covered by Thompson. From deep, James. Here's O'Neal. Second chance shot. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Inside. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. No problems knocking that one down. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the knee had collapsed on him.
Here's Bryant. Bryant is double. Back to LeBron. Gets in there. Davis with the assist. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Here's Curry with the 3. Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. Durant with the screen on West. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. And it's the Lakers on the break. The tray. AT that time from Curry. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Durant for three. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Outstanding effort that time. Good hustle points from Chris Muller.
Here's West. In the corner, it's James. Back to West. James, the bounce pass. West passes to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Mullen against James. LeBron galloping to the rack. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's LeBron. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Davis. West is out there with Bryant. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the evening.
That's his first personal foul.
Boy, I wish I had Curry's shot when I was playing. I mean, it has to be fun to take a 30-footer and be applauded by your coach.
Warriors leading by 6. Launches it from deep. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range. Curry's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Pass to LeBron. West with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And a deep 3 from Curry. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Durant finds Curry. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Another 3 from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
West has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Mullen. And here is Curry. 12 points for him. Tries the spin move. Right side Mullen. There's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Curry with the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. 15-point game. The 3, West. Here's O'Neal. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
To the middle, here's Mullen. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Mullen's got 9.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the...
Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
Nobody does it better, finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
The shot's good. 11 points in the game.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
It's stolen by Mullen. To get it to KD, and does.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside Curry. Durant against Davis. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Curry against Bryant on the wing. Davis driving to the basket, and here's West for three. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on Thompson. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
For three, Durant gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 23.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
That bucket in no time at all.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lakers trail by 16. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. Out to West. James up top. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Feeds it to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Wide open shot is on the money. KD's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Outside Bryant. Kicks it to West. Shoots over Curry, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. Back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Lakers trail by 18, and Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Mullen, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot, manning the middle. James connects from deep.
LeBron ready to fire and got it with confidence there.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And here's KD for three. And another three for Golden State.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's West. And another basket for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Bryant dishes to James. Misses the three. Warriors leading by 18. Durant kicks to Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
On the wing, Kobe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Kobe passes to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Out to KD. Fires for 3, and the 3 ball is good. KD's got 36.
Well, he's been doing it all night. So why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Durant just inside the line. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. Thompson with it. West picks him up. KD looking around. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's KD for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Durant's got 42 in the game. West right side. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Shaq with the bucket.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
It's Durant on the wing. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Durant. Down low. Here's the 3. Lakers with the rebound. West outside. Fires the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Shaq is screen on Durant. Bryant down low. Defended by Durant. From down in the low post, it goes.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Kobe's got 30.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Twelve seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here's West for three. So It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mullen in at the small forward.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Kobe. He takes it in.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the strike.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Davis. Curry with it. Picked up by Kobe. Davis gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Out to West. Back to Bryant. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry against West. Outside, Mullen. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's West from the arc. Great positioning on the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Lets it go from deep. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Davis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Davis. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Bryant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Shaq kicks to Kobe. Here's Shaq. Kicks it out to James. Outside, Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to James. Bryant's got 6.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Davis dishes to Mullen. Outside, Curry. KD, a screen on West. Curry wide open, and another basket for Golden State.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Kobe, the pass to West. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Launches a 3. Mullen kicks to Davis. Kobe with the steal. KD against Davis. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by LeBron.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Davis, the pass to Kobe. Fires top of the key. Misses off the left iron. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Durant. There's the drive.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
West passes to LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
West kicks to LeBron. Driving in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Davis has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Davis has got his second bucket.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Here's Kobe. Back to West. 3-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
West is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Davis at the power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's James. LeBron stuffs it home.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Outside for Curry. Outside, Davis. Curry on the wing. The wide open look for Durant from outside off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
West against Curry. West with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Mullen against LeBron. 6 to shoot. Lobbed up there for KD. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Ooh, you just have to appreciate that play. KD makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
From deep, Bryant. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Again, the miss by KD. Los Angeles leading by 9. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. James on the drive. West finds Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. From outside the arc. And it's Davis missing. James looking it over. Outside, Davis. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Mullen. Outside for KD. Here's Curry with the 3. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
They get the rebound. O'Neal. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack? Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Davis dishes to Mullen. And a chance here for Davis, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
LeBron against Mullen. Fires from the wing. Buries the jump shot. James has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
And Davis, here we go. Beyond the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning, like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. To the inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's Davis, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Now West, 10 points for him. Fires the 3. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Chamberlain against Shaq. Shoots. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Stephen Curry.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
West passes to Davis. Outside Bryant. James wide open. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Chris Mullin has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Chamberlain. Owen is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that hand.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Shaq with a screen on Curry. West, that's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
West against Curry. Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Mullin. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mullin up top. Davis kicks to Mullin. Back to Davis. And he drives in. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple from Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Inside and stolen by Chamberlain. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. It's good. The assist that time from Mullin. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Lakers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Durant. Chamberlain a screen. A 3-ball. And another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you saw nice finish. And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
KD can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's West for 3. Another shot. And it's Shaq missing. Left side Curry. Outside Davis. Chamberlain a screen. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
From deep, James makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now the pass to Mullin. Dishes it to Durant. Back to Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. Left side Durant. Over Davis. Outside Curry. KD a screen on West. Goes back up. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and weight.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bryant with it. Picked up by Davis. Davis with a screen on Mullen. Back to Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 11.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Curry outside. Back to Chamberlain. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 8. Ryan in the post. Davis is there. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ryan against Davis. Bryant gets a wide open look. Yep, right through the net.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Davis with it. West picks him up. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Davis. Again, Los Angeles.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
KD passes to Curry. Back to Durant. Outside, Davis. Durant with a screen on Bryant. And it's Davis missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Davis setting the pick for West to take the lead. Durant with the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
An easy 2 points on the layup. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Davis looking for an opening. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Bryant. In the corner, it's James. LeBron with the triple.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The three. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Davis has got 21.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Kobe kicks to James. Out to West. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Kobe for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here's Bryant. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Outside for Davis. Davis against Bryant. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both good from the line that time.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside Durant. Mullen a screen on Davis. Here's KD. Yes!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Trifecta!
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Durant kicks to Davis. Outside for Curry. On the wing, Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. 5 to shoot. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
He had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Now a timeout call by Golden State. They trail by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The 3 from Davis. Inside, here's Durant. Yes!
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Seconds left to play here in the fourth. The 3 from Davis. Hacked up, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was is made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And AD loves this. He takes pride in stepping up to the free throw line when it's close.
And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's a 2-point ball game. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Curry, no good.